Now we have to see if everything works. Okay, the stream works. It's like 6:30, dude. Like, goddamn. And just now we can start. One sec. I'm testing also the sound a little bit. One sec. Sound works. Nine. Okay, we got techno up. One sec. What happened? Okay. One sec. Bro, someone didn't drop an Amethyst Charm. You can literally buy it for 1 Exalt. Okay. Let them be them, I suppose. It's all the same. Oh, we're in relic. I want that. Um, to be honest, 30% less life for the boss in the end. That's pretty good. Reduce honor restored. Most likely I'm gonna take that. Yeah, I didn't even have to, to look at the other ones. That's the only thing that matters to me. The only good boon now would be 30% effect of non-unique relics. And besides that, doesn't matter anymore. I already got my imported ones. What's like the worst thing that's here? Oh, it grants me a boon, I want that. I don't want to do the other one for now. Let's do this. Oh my god. Like I'll ever get the last flame to drop. My luck, and in a way. I'm probably just gonna get like those tiny jewels the whole time that are worth like 20 div or something. I don't care about increased merchant price, I don't need anything anymore. Oh, it's up here. Oh, there's ads on YouTube. Goddamn. Not anymore. Instant door troll. Oh. Ah, this movement speed. Just do a gauntlet, less honor. This does nothing. Just don't interact with the altar, big brain. Last sacred water. I'm just like stuck in here or something. God damn. What's this movement speed? I want this with maybe a character. Oh, 200. Dude, I want this to be my character's normal movement speed, man. 200. That'd be so nice. If I could do that. I'm done with this one. Too many ads. I'm going to the other one. Dude, why am I taking damage? Like, okay, sure. It just randomly activated. I was like chilling for a second and then just activated. Bruh. Scheiße. Oh, I forgot to press this. Damn, man bought the diamond with combat +3 for 3100 death. That's crazy. And I totally don't see the point of it. Yeah, I'm going for this top one. I just dropped a siphoning one with Pinnacle of Power level 20. Oh lol. Damage ass and cold ras. Lol. Wait, he failed? No, I didn't fail. Let's just do this. Merchant price, fist damage. I can get a boon here. Is this opening rite of passages right now? What is his last one? Ah, wolf. He had stack, a wolf, and owl. Oh yeah, I was like reading chat, didn't even see. I'm not crazy faster now. I'm just like super tired, but I'm just like getting probably like 100 div or something today. More if I get lucky. Let's see what rooms we got over here. Gauntlet, Hourglass into Chalice. Why did I pick this up? Let's see. I'd say they go for the chalice on bottom. I have no armor, I'll pick that. The other one I don't want. Now we're good. Let's see what we get from this boss in a moment. We're almost there. Let's do Gauntlet to Gauntlet. That's the best option. Thought it didn't work. So I was like, huh? Hey, keep on getting boons. Lol. Bruh. I've never seen that. Lol. Out of those keys, it's also possible to get the last flame, but it's a like really low chance. To me, it's just a meme to get something like this. The drop chance that is as tiny as the last flame also, just so you know. Yeah. Oh, small relic. There's nothing good in here. Like, literally all of them are just dog shit. Like, look at this chest. Oh, I'm out of here. Nothing cool. I don't even get to use all of my keys. That's how less loot there's in this one. Bruh, against the darkness key is 85 death. What? Lamau. 85 death. Bruh. Oh, we're going back. We already made like 100 death. Wait. We forgot to sell one. Let's see how the value of this thing is. This is 11 death. Oh, I just made 11 diff, nice.
Hey.
Yo, how's it going? I'm just out here chilling a little bit. Chatting with somebody about Sanctum.
I kicked myself by not having a car.
Wait 1 sec, let me lower this. What did you do?
I asked that one girl out and she was super down for it, but it ended up not happening since I don't have a car.
So because you don't have a car, you don't end up... Like how? It doesn't make sense. Like you could literally call in an Uber maybe. That's how I would do it. If I were you. If I didn't have a car, I would just call Uber. Big brain. It's cheaper than calling a taxi, like a normal taxi.
Me to pick her up if...
You could literally pick her up with an Uber. Like literally.
I was totally down to Uber.
Yep. I mean, if she's like that, you already know that she's not gonna be the one, right? So... I'm happy you knew it earlier than later. She's already nagging just because of that, then it will be a rough road. Like, goddamn.
Yeah, it's kinda weird.
I mean, it's also about where you live. Like, in most parts of America, for instance, you would need a car. Otherwise, you cannot travel anywhere. Well,
I really like her so far.
and if you are like in a city, then most people in a city don't even own a car because you can just transport with like public transport. So, yeah.
She lives like 20 minutes away via car, but like 15 minutes via a bus or something.
Oh, lol. Damn. That's rough. I wanted to grind this whole day, but I had to work sadly. And I came back like 6 o'clock at night, like 6:30, and I could just now play. My day was literally, I wake up, I post that video from yesterday, and I just instantly went to work.
I'll try to take my sister's car for next week rather than the following week. It's been a while since I drove anyways.
I mean, if you already have your driver's license, you could look for like a second-hand car, like a cheaper one. You don't really need like the top of the line 50,000 USD car, you know what I mean? You don't really need that. You could literally get yourself a car for like 600 bucks if you really wanted to.
Yeah, I should do that regardless of her.
Yeah. I mean, I'm living in a city here, so I barely ever drive. And also, if you leave your car somewhere, it will cost you like 50 bucks in an entire day. Well, 50 euros if you leave it there for 10 hours that you're at work. So yeah, we're just using public transport in most cases. Unless we want to go to the beach or somewhere or vacation. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's where I live. It's like Rotterdam. It's a huge city. You can access everything. Public transport. You don't have to be like sitting in your car waiting for people in front of you for 2 hours when you're coming off work. Because that will happen if you go with a car to your work. You're just gonna sit in your car for the next 2 hours back home. Oh, it's such a pain. But yeah.
Yeah, it still sucks for me that I have to delay that.
Shit happens, man. If she lives that close to you, it's just weird. And she's been like that.
She said that she is a patient girl, or whatever, and there is no need to stress about it.
Okay. And then you're gonna race to do something. She's a patient girl that's waiting for you to pick her up with a car. Yep.
But that's kinda whatever, since I'm sure there are a million guys talking to her. She is a pretty girl on a dating app.
Oh, lol. I mean, you know how it end up with them, right? In most cases. Pretty girl on the dating app goes with guys that are like a 7, 8, or 9 out of 10. They think so much of themselves, and then later in their 30s they're alone. Sad
I'm
times.
just assuming I don't really know.
I am also just saying something. I don't know. I don't know what type of person it is, so I can't really say. Damn, this rare is not dying. Yeah, but here in Rotterdam, in Netherlands, whatever we say, there's no filter in between. We just say how it is in most cases.
Yeah, Eric, it's hard to say.
Oh, this one's done. Man, you should try it out, see what happens.
I guess it made me feel bad. As silly as it sounds.
Oh man, men have to live with rejection their whole life, so sometimes you have to accept what you can't change, which is also written text in the Bible, even though I don't believe in it. There's still wise words, you know what I mean? It's already happened.
Well, I can change it, and I should have had a car by now anyways.
I mean, yeah, you can be optimistic about it. Optimism is a protector of greed. Oh.
The worst part is that it's not a rejection.
It's not a rejection, but she just said, pick me up with a car. But, like, I'm too straightforward, man. Like, I would go there, like, myself, to her, if I were you. I've like almost no patience with those type of things, in general. My wife knows. I have no patience.
That's what I wanted to do.
I mean, in video games I have a lot of patience, because it's just fun games, you know what I mean? But in real life... no.
I told her I don't mind coming to your area, so it would be easier on her.
And what was her response to that?
She replayed with, "I'm not sure how you will make it back," or something like that.
What do you mean? You're an adult man, and she is like, I don't know how you can make it back. Like, wait, what do you mean?
Since transport is not great.
Dude, if
Must
she...
be later at night.
I mean, I think I'm done too diehard, man.
No man, it's weird.
I would just go to her with a fucking bicycle, man. I would just, like, ride a bicycle for like 30, 40 minutes to get to her. And then just bicycle back at night if I had to. Or stay over. Like, you could stay over and the next day when it's like daytime, you could go with public transport back to your home. Like, there's like so many options that are possible. I'm just saying. It's not like somebody outside in the corner is waiting for you with a gun. Like, you know, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna ask to stay over if it's the first time seeing her.
Oh yeah, if it's the first time. You could just literally make it back. You're an adult man. I think you can make it back at night, right? Or no? Even if I had to walk an hour back home, if I am into someone, if I am like going for someone, I'm going all in. Like, I would literally not care of walking an hour back home if I had to go somewhere. Like, in general.
I think tomorrow I'll chill and won't chat to her unless she sends me something.
Do you want to know how I went to work, like, the other day? There was a freaking blizzard outside.
And
But
maybe in 2
public
days we'll
transport
call
didn't
again
work.
and maybe talk about her.
Like, literally 2 days ago, there was a blizzard outside. There was no public transport. I couldn't drive my car because there's like layers of ice. And I just walked to my work. I walked for fucking 40 minutes in a blizzard to my work. Just to type some shit and then walk back.
Bro, we legit have the same mind.
Yeah.
Liking that.
If I have to work, if
But
it's
she
money,
don't
I
like
have
the
no
one I
choice.
don't know.
But yeah, this is what it is. But women in general make things more difficult than it actually is in most cases. Even like the most all-day things, they make a lot harder to themselves. Well, it's like you can easily like go around it or go over it or find like something to make it work.
Why am I not gay, dude?
And guys have it a lot easier in most cases. Well, easier minded for something like this. But that's mostly if you set a goal for yourself. A lot of people cannot do that. It's like what I'm doing right now in this game. Like, I literally said I'm going for the Mirror of Calandra without doing Val Temple. And what am I doing? I'm doing that, and I'm playing it every single day till I get it. And then once this is done, yeah, then I have another challenge or whatever. Let's continue going,
I like
right?
to have a car regardless of her. It's useful.
That is true, it is really useful. Not just that, if you're going out with the boys and they're all fucking drunk and you're barely drinking, you can just drive them home. If you're still a party guy. I'm not the biggest party guy, but sometimes I'm out there.
True.
If you want to help somebody move out or help somebody get through somewhere, having a car is really nice. If you want to go to the beach, have everything set up, it's nice to have a car.
I don't party much,
If you
but
want
I
to
like
go
having
outside
fun.
to fish, like fishing, having a car is really nice. Yeah. It has a lot of benefits. Good for outings.
I think I'm gonna try to phone call her in like 2 days and talk about it, and maybe she would be down for that.
Yep. I mean, the most standard procedure for going into a date is mostly going to a restaurant, but not like a chic restaurant, like the Chicas, you know what I mean? Just like some general restaurant, but not something cheap like McDonald's, you know what I mean? it's like an in between. I would like to go somewhere like that. for a first, in most cases. My wife is like nothing like that. She does none of the fancy shit, man. She's not into that. She doesn't like social media. She doesn't like fancy shit. Nah. She just plays her games. She's still doing her school, finishing that, and she's working, and that's literally what she likes to do. And I'm cooking. Like, I like cooking more than her. She can't cook. Like, she just can't. That's what it is.
Bro, the thing is, dating apps are fucking hell. I wish I could
They
skip
are.
it. And it feels like I have an out here.
I mean, all my friends that do dating apps think it's like very like
Man,
trash,
romance is not
but
fun.
it's better to try than not to try, right? And I had once a conversation with my grandfather. You know, that was a really fun conversation because he was like, back in my day, we went outside and actually talked to women randomly. And then I told him about what's happening in like Asia right now. People cannot even walk up to women anymore. They get fucking arrested. Oh lord. And that's in most countries like that right now too. Aye. But men get scared, like really scared, like easily, if they go to something like that. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I don't know how I would call such a movement that's happening right now, but maybe called the social media movement, question mark? Of how people are right now, compared to in the past. We're more talking to each other virtually, long distance relationships, and so forth.
I don't use media at all. I hate it.
Of all my friends, I have the least time on my phone a week, like always. But I also have the most hours played in video games, so it like balances each other out.
Yeah, but you have most time on PC, haha.
I have most time on like PC and console, yeah. Because I'm playing this on console right now, on PlayStation 5. Yeah, but I'm just lucky with one thing, that I don't have to work
I see that I made
5
you
times
want
a
to
week.
trail more.
You wanna do the trial more, is what you said? And trial has been kind of chill. I just dropped a key that was like 84 divines from the final boss. It's kind of nice. It wasn't against the darkness key. I've never dropped one before. If this guy in my group right now didn't told me the value of it, I would probably just like open it and lose 80 div. Yeah. Cursed and feeble. But I like doing this and then talk with people, looking at some videos, reading global chat, and just chilling.
For me,
Make some
trades
divine.
besides that one. 25 div gem I sent you have been pretty low profit. But still fun. Pretty chill.
Yep. It's also about how many runs you can do an hour that really drives the money back. Like I was chatting with this guy just a moment ago that you saw like in Whispers. That man is running Temporales. He's doing 5 to 6 runs an hour, and he makes over 1,000 divines a day. He literally makes over 1,000 divines a day running this, and he plays like 10, 12 hours a day. So he's making over 100 divines an hour running trials with Temporales.
From what though?
Just running the Desperate Alliances. And he also picks up like Grand Spectrum chest. He also picks up the Time Lost Jewel and the Relic chests. Like the small Relic chest.
I see.
I can, after my run, quickly show you how I'll do like with the relics. One sec. Let's see what he has.
You got to show me how to roll the Time Lost Jewels.
Yep. I can show you that after this run if you want.
And relics, yeah.
For relics, what I like to do is gambling a lot. I like gambling so much with relics. As if you've seen like some of the clips that I have in the last few days, I made so much money from relics. Just gambling. But it's just like kind of boring to gamble with in a certain way. Like going to hideouts, buying relics, and then gamble with it. I think that's the boring part. The good part is hitting the relics. Or killing them, one or two.
I sold the relic I crafted for 9 divs.
That is
The one I
nice.
showed you.
Yeah, it's sad because if you had 1 tier higher movement speed, then you would have like, what's it called? Then you would have over 25 divines instead of 9. If you had just 1 movement speed more, pretty much. Look at trade, 8 movement speed, 17 relic percentage. For the same relic.
I've got 111 divs. What relics should I buy?
I could try to craft some and see if you can get that maybe. That's cheaper then. Otherwise you'd have to pay double the amount on the market right now. If I get lucky, that is. No. This man is fighting a boss. Lol. He's fighting the Kulamak boss the whole time right now. In the hope of getting something cool out of him. Can I just like turn this corner? Holy shit. My character can't even walk a fucking corner. That's crazy. I only got 3 headhunter boss, nothing crazy. This is not gonna die as quick as I want, I think. I have to wait like 2 seconds. And then... Yep. That is how it goes right now. At the start of a boss fight, you just have to wait. Reduce ignite with maximum cold, that's not great. Since this stream started, I made like 100 divine. So 100 in 100 minutes. That's like 1 diff in a minute. Let's quickly look at what we have here and then I'll show you what I mostly do. Time low. Medium, no. Time lost. Guess there's nothing better here. Oh, let's look at the other ones. Any medium or small? Small relic. Nice. Mysterious. Nope. That's it. I'm just gonna open this Arcanist just for fun. Yikes. Well, let's do this. It feels so much slower to get them out of the sanctum. I just lose like 50% movement speed instantly. First off, we need to put this in here. So let's say I'll start off with the seal ones. So I take all the seal relics. I mostly start with one kind at a time. So let's get a whole info through of this. Okay. Then what I would do is throw this on all of them. And then I'll look what is like good or not. This is trash. Quantity of relic drops. Movement speed 3% gone. That was really bad. Quantity of relics again. And what I would do then is I'll put all of them like in a random stash that I'm gonna like sort everything with. I'm trying to do this a little bit quicker. That's all of them.
Do you only craft on tier 1?
Most of the times, yes. Like for instance, this relic drop is tier 1 even though it's 16, so I would still save it. I always look for relic 1 16 plus, and I'm looking for movement speed at least 7. Like, okay, so here you got another one. And now I do the urns. Oh shit. The only time loss jewels that are really worth something is the blue ones in most cases. The other colors are just... The red one almost never sells. The green one, it's like really deterministic. Like you need to have like a specific combination, otherwise it's just dog shit, which is crit movement speed, projectile damage, damage percentage, all those kind of things. Greater and medium range. Okay, look for instance this movement speed with 13%. This could be sold for a diff, but I don't care. Like, it just takes too long to sell it. I don't care enough. I want to have like bigger numbers, looks better. Keys drop, god damn it, I got bamboozled here so hard. Oh, no M4 us yet. Is this all RNG, pretty much? Like sometimes I just pick like random shit because I'm not on a PC. I cannot like insta click them. I have to hover over it like this, which is like, it's not amazing. Like this is for instance tier 2. Like this never even sells. I don't care. This takes too long. Here 19 tier 1. That's good. Keys drop. I got bamboozled again. I don't even like if that keys drop didn't exist, we would have made so much more money. I'm telling you.
I sold one for 9 divs. They might still be worth.
I mean, if you want to do that, then yes. Let's see if I get RNG carried or not. Okay, game, RNG carry me. I'm dead. They're both failing right now. How are they both alive? How are they alive? Nah, dude, this is... They're just like playing with my feelings. Yeah, they're dead now. I hit a 17 back. They're literally playing with my feelings. It's just sad. It hits again. No, come on. I keep on getting the worst thing I could possibly get on it, and somehow it's still alive. 60 defenses. That is pretty good. One sec, let me see what this is. Because defense is also energy shield. Wait, relic. 17. Earn. It's only 2 def. I don't care enough. YOLO. Okay, I'm gonna lose it now. And die. It's somehow still alive. Dude, okay, now it's dead. Okay, finally. So sometimes you don't get lucky and it looks like that. That is what it is. Life is life, I suppose. But let's do it the actual way that I normally do it. When I'm bored. Let's see if someone is selling what I want. Cheap. There's only 3 of them on the market. Oh.
So what are you buying, RN?
I'm buying the cheapest movement speed relics. Which is 10 movement speed. That's the highest tier movement speed. And then I just gamble by doing this. And hope that the movement speed stays. And then I try to just throw this on her. I do this when I'm totally bored and I have nothing better to do in my life. So for instance, this is dead now. There's no more on the market for this. So now I moved like 265s. 5 of them on the market. This is mostly how I craft the relics if I don't play a lot. In the most cases you still get profit doing this. But it's purely RNG, obviously. I have like a lot of exalt, so I could just like buy all of them. Doesn't matter.
Movement 9 and YOLO it.
Yeah, sure. I buy movement 8, 9, 10 sometimes, and just YOLO it when I'm bored. This is what I do in my free time when I don't like do anything else. I just do this. Damn, quantity keys. I got fucked so much by the quantity keys, man, I'm telling you. It's always the quantity keys. Like, you see that? Again, quantity keys. I had another 10 movement speed on this. I hit it back. Lol. And then lose both of them. Well, let's see. There's only 5 8s on the market still. It's a rip sometimes. Wait, that's an 8. RNG, man, RNG. Sometimes it's gotta gamble. Gamble good, gamble good. This is still T1.
Do I want to MS and Quant only on the seal relics, or do I want them on the Emperor as well?
I'll show you the Emperor in a sec. What you want there is maximum honor and honor resistance. 40+% would be crazy good. That sells for a lot right now. Yep. Don't do this at home. This is real bad for your mental health.
I didn't know that. I was only looking for MS and Quant. Okay, good to know.
Nah. I hit one. By the way, I only invested 10 divines, by the way. So you're gonna see how much profit I make in a moment. Which is funny. And I'm still have like a lot of resources left to craft. Okay, this one failed. Of course they failed. So all I have to do now is throw one divine orb on this. Okay, 9 movement speed. It was worth it to upgrade from 7 to 9, by the way. You'll see why. Okay, so this is 917. Seal relic. So let me type in seal relic 9 with relic quantity 17. Okay, this is 23 dev. Just from increasing the movement speed a little bit. From 7 to 9 with 1 divine orb. I increased the value by like 8 divines. Yep.
Nice.
So I didn't even invest. Yeah, I only invested 10 div, and look how much we have left. We still have 48 annulments. We still have over 1,000
What would be
exiles.
the max you pay for a relic?
And okay, so the relics you're looking for is kind of like what I just placed here. Like you want to have 9 or 10 movement speed with 17 plus quant. So it would be something like this, pretty much. I mean, if you can get 20 quant, it's good, but it doesn't change much. It's mostly 17 with above 7 movement speed. Like, I can show you what I'm using. I'm not using, like, the craziest things, but it works.
I mean buying it to craft.
Oh, buying at the craft, I mostly do 7 movement speed or above. And what you're looking for is this. So on the Amphora, you want to have 40% resistance with 40% max honor, both of them. It's literally the only good combination.
And what's the max you will pay for it?
Or you need to hit 30% damage to bosses, which you can also get on this relic. And on the other relics, I'm mostly just using 10 movement speed with some relic drop percentage. I mean, I'm willing to pay like 150x at a certain point per one. If I'm really desperate for a gamble. Not in most cases though. I'm gonna buy like 5 of them. Let's change it to 9. 8. 9.
Or if you are buying the mill weight for altar.
10 billion years later. The only relics you need are seal relics. Because you're running a desperate alliance, you need 4 seal relics that are good. I'm just like spending quickly 1,000 exalt and see what I get. I'm buying a combination of like all of them. Like I can't buy this because I don't have fucking chaos right now. Next. Some people are trying to scam with like a divine for that, but no. Not really worth it. I wonder when I run out of exalt. Where's his stash? Okay, I don't have exalt anymore. Going back to hideout. Wrong hideout. I'm going to the gold hideout instead of my own hideout. Do all of them have 2 mods? Yes. I'm not even looking at them, I'm just like turning all of them on. Let's see. This one is totally dead. This one's totally dead. Totally dead. 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 Alive. 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 Dead. Also dead. Those have a second chance. Dead. Dead. All that. Last two. They're gonna die. They're somehow still alive. Now they die. Or not. But maybe now. What? Okay. Now they die. 9 on 20. Damn, boy. That is 2. Let's see how much this thing is.
GG.
It's an urn relic. With relic quant 20. Wow, we're looking at 33 divines. Yeah. So 23 and 33. Yep. That's epic. Oh yeah, I forgot. Exalt. Where's his stash? Okay. I'm just doing this for a moment and then I go back to Sanctum grinding. Damn, he hit a fucking tier 4 on the, I mean tier 3 on this. That's so sad. That is pretty damn sad. Is it a tier 1? Yes it is. Also, the least amount of people I have to go to, the better. Like, if I don't have to go to people, and I can just get it from one person, I would just buy all of them, even if they're overpriced. I'm not gonna lie. Like, at a certain point, you just don't give a fuck anymore, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. I mean, that's how it is for me right now. Like, this, for instance, is a 7. It's a tier 1. Like, I would buy it. And if I hit it on like a 7 movement, and then I hit a quant, then I would just throw a divine orb on it, and I just up the movement speed from 7 to 8 or 9 or 10, something like that. And then it will be 8 divines more in price. Yeah. I'm not paying 1 diff for this, I'm out. Ciao. Next. The only problem with doing this is that you run out of gold really quickly. So, I'm gonna run out of gold pretty soon if I continue doing this. Like, I went from 5 million to 3.8 already.
I'll post it right away. Oh, it's you. Can I help?
I'm gonna do one big gamble before going back into the mines, aka the temple, whatever. One diff. Not worth it. I'm never gonna spend one divine on one of those. Like, it's a waste of your money. Like, the same with this, it's a 6. If it was a 7, it was worth it, but a 6 not. 140 for one, it's not worth it too. 3 divine, not worth it. 2 divine, not worth it. What do people have with that? Like, what? Why did he try to sell all of this? Like, all of this is just poop. Oh, I'm out. This is weird as fuck. What do you have? No, I almost bought it for 150. I'm stupid as fuck if I buy that. Dude, this man just randomly throws in everything and put it on 50 XL each.
All the best.
That is a smart way to do it too. Like, let's say you want to sell all your like shit relics, you just throw everything in a stash for 50x each until someone buys it. Like, that's what I do with jewels. I put everything at one divine and then I just sell them really quickly. Like multiple of them a day. Like, this is also like a pretty cool relic. More boss damage, plus you can see 2 rooms ahead of yourself. But it's just like, it's such a big relic that no one uses it almost. I think that's the sad part of it.
Check back soon.
How much do I... What is this? I have to run a circle to interact with Stash. That's crazy. I have to literally rotate. I have to literally do a freaking rotation to interact with it. Oh, that's crazy to me. But yeah. I could buy a couple more. What the fuck is this man trying? Look at that. No one will ever buy. No one.
I'll do you proud.
Oh, that's it. We bought everything we want. For now. Now it's time to gamble. See what we hit, that is.
GL.
Look how many we got. I don't even have enough, I think. I need to buy. Like 2 more of this. Ah, 3 more, fuck it, Joe.
Order is ready.
Let's see. Oh yeah, first I have to test if all of them are full mod. Yes, they are. Okay. Let's start with the right top. Still alive. Oh, that's the first death. Second death. Still alive. Third death. Still alive. Dead. Still alive. Death. Still all alive. Still alive. Still all alive. Quantity of keys drop is like fucking me over again. You see what I mean? Okay. Keys dropped again. Like, goddamn. The keys do love me, man. Like, Jesus Christ. Again. Quantity of keys. Quantity of keys. No luck in all of those hits. That's crazy. That's a lot of fails.
Hey, it's you. Let's see if there are any takers.
Let's see what we come up with. That is 1. 2. We had 2 back to back. Nice. 9-19. Okay. Again, keys dropped. Like, what is that? The keys love me. The question is, can we hit one more? And that is the true question. We hit one more. Damn. That is 3 of them. Let's throw them here for a moment. We made so much profit with this one. We have a lot of luck right now. It might seem like we spend more than we get, but it's nowhere like that. Like, we made so much more than we spent. You'll see it after I'm done here, how much. Like, it's just kind of crazy. Imagine also that each one of those relics that survives from now on survived 4 times an annulment orb. Like, you win like 4 times a 50-50 pretty much with those relics. And they're still somehow there, hanging in the movement speed after that many annulment orbs. Only God knows how that works, but yeah. Ults are a weird thing.
What's the profit on?
You'll see. We're almost there. We're almost out of relics to do this with. Keys drop. Quantity of relics, another one. This is still alive. This has survived 5 annulment orbs. 5 times a 50-50 it survived. What the fuck? How are you surviving 5 times a 50-50? I don't know how the odds work like that. Yeah, finally they failed after 5 times. Okay. So now let's talk profit, okay? I made 4 relics. Okay, first we talk this urn relic over here, yeah? So, one sec. Relic quant, 19. Oh, I have to type in urn relic, obviously, I forgot. Okay, this is 24 dev. It lowered in price, I think, now. 9. Oh no. We lowered this to 32. This one is 24 dev that we made. And we made 2 of them, so 2 times 24. And then an 817 seal. This is 22 def. And an urn relic. That's 10, 19. This is 31 def. So 30, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140. And we invested 25. So we 5x, well, almost 6 times our money back. Yeah. With that gamble. We 6x'd our money. Yeah.
That's insane.
And all of those relics that you see here are dog shit. Like, none of this matter.
Will it all sell?
Yep, it will. You wanna know why I know that it will sell? Look at this. If I move down a little bit, 27 def, 23, 32, 10, 23, 32, 28, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 37, 17, 17, 16, 16, 15, 16, 18, like it just continues going like this all the way down to the bottom pretty much. Like, yeah. It will sell. Nice, 11 def. Well, I'm done with gambling for today. I'm already tired of it. I'm going back to whatever I was doing. Because doing this is like really boring to me, and it takes a lot of gold too. I'm not a huge fan of it. Wait. Where are my barriers? Where are my barriers? Oh, here. I got two. Phew. I was about to say. Well, actually, we forgot those relics. We were so absorbed in the other relic gamble that we just forgot the amphora. And we forgot our heavy belt gamble. Let's try this heavy belt thing first. Bop. Of course it never hits. When does it ever hit? Let's be real here. When does it ever hit? And then this. Trash. 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 Nope. Ah, 30. If it was a 40 would be worth gambling on, but no. This is also money. 30% bosses. If you hit a 30% bosses, that's also pretty good. How much is this? Wait, Ampora. Bosses take increased damage 30 with 2 additional rooms are revealed. Wait, trial map. Additional rooms revealed on the trial map. There's 0 of them on the market right now. There's 0 on the market. That is not good. If there's 0 of them on the market, that means that a lot of people want it. And I don't know the price of it then. I have to ask Global for this one. Because I'm not on PC, I cannot price check it.
Never trust global lol.
I just want to see like two perspectives. I seen 0 messages on. No one replies. God damn it.
Can I help?
Guess I'll do it the old-fashioned way then. I'm just gonna put it right here for 100 divines, and I'm gonna lower it after like some time. Yep. I'm gonna lower it by 10 divines an hour until it sells. I think I'll keep it on like 40 div if I go down. And most likely will sell. There's 0 of them on the market. So it is very rare to hit that. That's tier 1 additional rooms too.
What's new?
Now I'm gonna also throw this in there. Because think about it like this. There's so many people doing trials. So how is it possible that there's 0 of them, you know what I mean? Like, that's impossible. Without it being worth something. This thing... Uncorrupted. 11 div.
Someone is bound to buy them.
He said there was only one other on the market for like 10 div, but I don't believe. I'm just gonna lower it down and see how much I can get out of it. Because I'm 100% certain I can make money out of that. Oh, I just sold that diamond for 11 divines. I don't know why people are buying that.
Diala's desire now.
Diala is really strong to have. It gives you also reservation for your minions. If there's also like a huge upgrade for minions would be body armor with 12% reservation. That's also huge. But expensive as hell. Yeah.
Yeah, I got one more minion going.
CS. I get a boon from this. I'm just sad that I don't have like
What does
a lot of
Rakiata's flow do?
Rakiata's
I
flow.
don't understand.
Okay, one sec, let me turn off this music. So let's say you have a monster against you that has 60% resistance, yes? If you hit somebody with the Rakiata's flow, it basically turns the 50% resistance into minus 50% resistance. But you have to watch out with like a couple things. Like, you know, for instance, elemental weakness, right? Like, let's say I throw elemental weakness on a monster. His resistance goes minus 69, right? But if the Rakiatas hit then, it does nothing. Because there's no resistance to then lower, you know what I mean? So if some monster has 75 resistance and you do it minus 69, so he has 6 resistance, then he has minus 6 resistance if you hit them with the Rakiata. So you do 70% less damage. So if you have a skill that uses Rakiata's flow, try to avoid lowering the elements in any other way. Like another
So
way
once
is,
I get flow, I don't use elemental weakness.
yeah, you don't need elemental weakness anymore. It's the same thing, for instance, with this. Okay, so let's say I'm going. Where are the jewels? Okay, here. So right here, I have like cold penetration, right? So how cold penetration works is like it hits before the Rakiatas. So if a monster has 50% resistance and you hit him with this, you hit him like he has 40% resistance. And then the Rakiata hits, so it has minus 40% resistance. So you do 10% less damage if you use this. But since it's a cold modifier, and my spark is not cold, it's lightning, it doesn't affect the Rakiatas that I have on here. Instead, that cold percentage minus works for the comet, so I do more damage with the comet. You see what I'm doing? Yeah. You have to actually think about it. Like, does my skill, like, function with it? Do I lose damage if I use a Rakiata or not?
Cool.
So that's, like, nice to
We'll
know.
save up for it.
If you're running minions, the biggest upgrade that you could possibly have is this. Against the
For
darkness.
my powered zealots.
You wanna know why you want this? Look at this. So I put on, for instance, this jewel from nothing. Radius around conduit gets connected. This is a 10
The
exalt.
spirit.
Yeah, this jewel from nothing is 10 exalted orbs. You throw it on, and then you can take like all the things around it. Oh, I just made 24 divines, like I said. I told you, and they're selling. Oh, wait, let me clip that, and then and then go back. Okay, so look, 12 spirit from this, 12 spirit from that, and then you can also get 12 spirit from this, and this. And I can also get 12 spirit for this if I get those points, that is. So I get like 100 spirit from this. Yeah. It's kind of big, no? Wait, there's a better way to show it. Look at the spirit, okay? So my spirit now is 271.
So maybe I should get that as well. No.
Yeah, you should. I lose 80 spirit, and I'm missing like 1 or 2 points still. I could get 2 points more for more spirit. So I get 80 spirit just from a single jewel. but it's super expensive. I recommend you to just grind the
What am I
Sanctum
buying at
till you
all?
get it. Like, I really recommend you to just drop it from the Sanctum instead of buying it, man. It's just too expensive. It's like 300 plus Divine.
Okay.
Yeah. What's also funny is, like, you have high ES, right? So, you see those nodes here that you took on your tree? Like, the ailments goes to like 20% of your ES,
I
goes to
think you'll
ailment
drop a
threshold.
bunker for relics like you did.
Like, this threshold that you see over here makes it so you're kind of like ailment immune if you get like one more jewel that have like threshold for ES. Because I think you're sitting like on 8k threshold or something like this. This is like ailment protection. So you get like no more hit by all those things. If you get like 10,000, 15,000, you don't get all those things anymore that you can read on your screen now. You don't get freezed anymore, you don't get electrocuted, no more shitty freezes, like, and everything that goes to your
I
life.
got 1935.
Do you have those 3 points over here? If not, you should try to go for them maybe. You could like take away some of your power and then put it here. It would be really nice. Yeah. How I mostly pet is I go up here.
What should I take out?
I mean, if you have any of those crit nodes on, you could take them off. If you have any of this row on, you could take that off. If you're on the side over here, which is like you're moving up, you could remove Splintering Force. You could remove Stun Build-Up damage. You could remove those 4 if you really had to. You lose a little bit more damage, but you still got this, and then you can just take Necrotic Flash to have 40% more minion life. Those are like some ideas that you could do. You could, for instance, remove
Okay,
this.
I lost the crit.
You could, for instance, remove those 4 nodes,
So
and then
now I have 7,738.
if you remove those 4 points, you can then on your amulet put Convalescence. That's also possible. Like, there's many options that you have, but I recommend just keeping the Convalescence on. It's pretty nice. But yeah, you have 8,000. If you remove one more jewel and add like the threshold to it extra, you have 10,000 and you're ailment immune.
Wait, I got nothing useful on my ANU.
You got nothing useful in your
I
amulet?
forgot about it.
There ain't no way. You have nothing on your amulet? Wait, where was the thing that I normally use? One sec. One sec, I'm quickly like looking what I normally put on there. I forgot the name of it. Wait, someone messages me. Oh, it's you.
I linked it.
Commanding Rage. Every rage also grants you attack speed and minion damage. How much rage do you have on your minions, Dan?
I got no rage at all, lol in a lick.
So you're saying you have this on your amulet, but your minions don't have any rage. Is that literally what you just said to me? So you just added this for nothing? You spent like 2 divines of oils to put this on your amulet? For nothing?
Yeah, lol.
It's literally 2 divines to put this on your
I didn't
amulet.
add it. It was already there
Oh.
when I bought it.
Oh, I was about to say, the person who put that on the amulet is a freaking retard. Because he uses this for this. God damn it, I cannot show you, I'm in a sanctum. You use Warlord Leader. The anoint you're looking for is Warlord Leader. It gives you way more damage.
Warlord leader is what I need, I think.
Yes, use Warlord Leader. Yep. Exactly. Yep. And if you ever use the Spirit Shield, then I would use this. Like, if you go here, it's like... If you're ever gonna use, like, a shield, you could go for the nodes over here. Those are really, really good nodes. But you're not running a shield, but it's, like, cool to know. Yep. Zero, 0.0001% of a mirror is what they said with one divine. That is not true! With one divine, you're closer to a mirror than that. If you ever drop a divine, you just have to drop it 34,000 more times. It's that simple, right? And then you get a mirror. Right? Yeah, man, just drop 3,400 divines without going into a Val temple. Let's go. I just sold another relic for 32 death. Let's go. And you were asking me if it's like gonna get sold, right? You see that? It's sold. Yep. This is how I make money if I barely have any time to play. There are another 24 death.
Why can't I filter for move speed with Seal Relic?
Okay, so what you do is you go to the right side with stat filters, you type in movement speed, and then you scroll all the way down to the bottom, and it's a sanctum modifier. It's not the regular modifier, it's a sanctum modifier. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Use.
So do I look for min 7% or 8?
Minimum 7. If you can get it cheaper, that is. You only pick... Oh, I just made another 31 divine. Let's go. Another clip. Yep. That's plus 100 diff right there, I think. Ooh, damage increase. Oh, back to techno. And then put everything on and grind starts again. Yep. Locked in again. double seal relic. Triple seal relic.
What's the max you paid for it each one?
I would pay maximum 100 exalt. I will never pay more than 100 exalt. Aw, there's no rare monster. I thought I killed one just a second ago. I like Chalice the most. I just like killing shit. Throwing meteors on their face and stuff. That's fun to me. I mostly like the trials in which you kill shit more than doing puzzles. Yeah, this league promoted a lot of RMT. That man is 100% correct. And it's because it's really cheap right now. Just so you know how cheap it is. There's people out there that sells you 200 div.
From time lost.
They sell you like 200 div for like 10 bucks right now.
A bunch of them.
Oh, okay. And there's literally people for 10 euros you can buy 200 plus div. There's mostly people in like poverty lands that are just like farming that and they make a living off that. I mean, when I was a kid I did some boosting, those kind of things, but yeah. Oh, I'm just used to have a quad tap on top. I just moved it down for some reason, I don't know. If quad taps didn't exist, I don't know if I play this game. I'm not even
Okay,
kidding.
I think we'll go to bed now. I feel a little sick.
Well, I hope you're gonna do better, and have a good night. Hope tomorrow goes better than it went today.
Good night. I had fun.
Yep, I'm still up for a few hours before I go. I only got one affliction, so yeah. Buy shit affliction. Oh, I thought I only had one. I had two. Fuck. Well, I guess I'm gonna eat this affliction then. I want that golden key, not gonna lie. That's gonna be mine. Hello? Hit? Hit the enemy spark? Where is it? Oh, it's on the bottom. I just ran past it, I suppose, down. No, it's just sitting in a corner here, visible. Oh, I just made another 25 diff. Nice. Damn, I got literally 2 afflictions back to back. This will be a rough one. I'm gonna take this one. I don't know what I got. Okay, I win my 50-50, obviously, like always. Fucking monster, dude. So annoying. I have a lot of afflictions on me right now. Like, goddamn. I have all the afflictions that exist on me right now. Like, goddamn. I think I have like 30 afflictions on my character right now, and I still came to the boss. Okay. Max life with max cold res. I'm just out. I don't want to be there anymore. Tired. Whoa. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 147 diff. Okay. Well, let's try to do this. Gamble. What I need on that is I'm just testing something. I never do this again after this, by the way. First I do this. And then file. Okay, what is 2 to 5?
Let's see if there are any takers.
YOLO. I wonder how this even works. But yeah. Oh, so it has to be non-corrupted then. Okay, nice to know. Learning. Let's see what this thing is worth. We're gonna save this. We're gonna try it later. The next one. First, we need to see what this thing is worth. Oh. Maximum alive. Maximum cold rest in radios. Four diff. 3 diff. This is a really bad one.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
We're just looking at something. Let's grab this diff out of here. Oh lord. Lol. Ah. Very, very rare. Let me see this. I could buy this helmet. With mana cost efficiency. But I don't feel like it. That's a really good one too. I'm just reading something. If it kept the Chaos Rest, it would be crazy much. I didn't know that it would be that expensive. Interesting. My PoE1 character Sabo. Wearing the Mage Blood. I miss it so much. There's like no real point anymore to play PoE for me almost. Sadly. Since I did like everything the last season. But, yeah. Made 2 characters level 100. Made it to 1000 in Delph. Mage Blood Mirror. Headhunter. Every boss killed. Every item dropped. Including heist drops. All boss drops. Yeah. It is what it is. It's fun looking back for a sec. And now, after this league, I don't even know if I'll have anything to do in PoE2 anymore. Yep. We're kind of close on hitting that wall. One's with the Mirror of Kalandra Ultimate. PoE2 trade. One sec, I'm just looking at something. There's a cup on the market. Let's use all of our gold out of boredom. How much do we have? 12 annulment, 5 augments. I'm gonna buy a 5/5.
Let's see if there are any takers.
60 plus annulments. Wrong one.
All right, your order is registered.
All of that set up. Okay.
Yes?
And then 5 more diff and exalted orbs.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order?
And now the buy war begins. Time to run. Yep, well, that's about it for now. Yep. Oh. What are you gonna buy? Let's
What
see.
news for you?
3 divines, let's go. Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah. I doubt this even sells. Like, I just want to check it out. I mean, there's like 100x.
Yes? I'm sure someone will want that.
That's 24.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Let's see on our endless a little bit. I forgot.
Eating RN.
Sold it.
Oh, I just came back from eating. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 69 divines. Nice. Let's change this for for this.
Back.
Let's own a couple maps for fun. Why not?
stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Not bad.
That beast is marked. Finish it.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve. You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
right. Your order is registered. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. All right, your order is registered. I'll post it right away. Hail. in as soon as I can. I'll do you proud. Yes? Have an order? All right, your order is registered. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Sure thing. Let's see if there are any takers. Hail. It's yours. I'll do you proud.
Reject me. All I have done in your honor. So be it.
A gift.
of the I am the true. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! reject me. All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.